So until 2. But it is Freddy's supper time, so let's spin the wheel. Freddy is ready. Are you excited, Freddy? I'm spinning the wheel. You're looking at it. Don't step on the keyboard. Orange, the digger. Cool. I like the digger. The digger. Hey, Rosie. Just gonna do Freddy's speedrun and give him his supper, and we can get into the spooky stuff. Oh boy. Freddy, haluatko ruokaa? Freddy, haluatko ruokaa? Okay, let's get his food. Spooky Saturday. I'm excited. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I think we'll skip the prediction. There aren't really anyone here to predict things, so we'll go without a prediction. But we'll still hope that you can get a record, Freddy. You can do this. Let's see, what is his current record with this one? I don't remember. The digger. 45 seconds, so less than 10 seconds per kibble is his current record. 5 kibbles, 1 out of each of the holes. 4 and 5. I predict he will find his kibble, goes on. Here we go, Freddy. Do your best. Go, go, go. Go, Speddy, go. Num, num, num. Oh. Okay, there we go. 1. Took you more than 10 seconds though, Freddy. You gotta speed it up. Gotta pick up that pace. Go, 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 go. There's the third one. Don't drop it in the other holes. Ah, he dropped it in the other hole. That can happen, Freddy. You gotta look out for that one. Picked it up from one hole and put it in another one. There's only one left, Freddy. What are you looking at? There you go. No record on the first try. No spinning tickets here. Okay, we'll give you one more shot to show us your speed. Need for speed. Okay, second attempt. Come on, Freddy. You got this. I believe in you. Come here. Nice. Very fast first one. In 6 seconds. Keep that up. Keep that up. Nice. Going very, very fast. Just quickly to the third one. Quickly, quickly. There you go. Nice. Oh. Nice. Still keeping up a good pace. Got 2 more left. Don't drop it in another one. Again, Freddy. Careful. Nice. He got it. Now he's just missing the middle one. If he can just find it and get it quickly. Ah, no. He's not gonna get it. Damn, he couldn't find the last one. He doesn't know where. He's looking at the ones he's already gotten. There you go. He's looking at the right one. No records today. I'll go 58 seconds. No, can't do, Freddy. Even the champions fail sometimes. But as a reward, I'll give you your supper. I win, he found all the kibbles. I guess Looney wins. He did find all 10 kibbles from the 2 runs. Congratulations. You win absolutely nothing. Okay. Woo. Don't mind what's happening back here. I got a brilliant idea like an hour and a half before the stream started, or 2 hours maybe. And I started working on it, but it's not done yet. I've got a little project going on back here. Don't worry about it. And that's why everything that was on those shelves is also on the floor. Over there, including one of the shelves. So don't worry about it. It's a work in progress. It'll be fun once it's done for the stream. No worries. But today, we're getting back to the spooky. Going back to the hospital that plagued us quite badly last time. With a spooky puzzle that I sucked at. I think the sculpture statue there is perfect. Sculpture statue? Oh, you mean a roll of tape and a pair of scissors? But yeah, last Saturday was quite the stream. I think we only got like an hour or an hour and a half of actual gameplay done, and then I was stuck in a goddamn puzzle for 4 hours, 4.5, something like that. I don't know exactly how long it was, but it was ridiculously long, and I don't want that to happen again. I think I am. I said after I finished the puzzle last time Is this why there are 4 of us today? Maybe. Everyone's like, oh god. Hey, come in there next week. I said after I finally figured it out last week, I said that I might put the chat into emote only mode, or maybe I said it during the puzzle, I forget. But I think the next time a puzzle happens, I'm gonna put the chat into emote only mode until I figure it out on my own, because I think that as much fun as the chat was, and you guys were going crazy, especially in the last 1 hour, in the last hour of the puzzle solving, you guys were going crazy in the chat and having a lot of fun at my expense. But I really wanna, because as much as I can say that don't give me any hints in the chat, you guys are inevitably gonna say things, and when I know that you guys know the answer, everything you say, my brain is like hyper analyzing every word that you say in the chat, even if you aren't giving direct hints. So I think that really messed me up last time. Some of the things, I know Looney, you said at one point something that in my brain told me that 4, 6, 7 and 9 were definitely not in the correct answer. So at that point I never, that definitely influenced how I was looking at the puzzle. And then we had, I know Rosie, who might still be here. Rosie was going crazy when I was just randomly putting in numbers. Rosie was every now and then was going crazy. So I was that led me to believe that I was super close to getting the answer just randomly. So that of course led me to just beep 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 randomly pushing them, because why try to figure it out logically when I can just click on the things and hopefully get it right, because based on the chat I'm super close already, even without thinking. Yeah, we all think things through differently. Yeah, I can see how our chatter could be distracting. Yeah, it's just, I feel like the worst thing it can do is it can stop me from trying to figure the puzzle out logically, and it'll just make me try to guess things baselessly, and that'll just waste time. So I'm gonna try the next time we come to a puzzle. Oh, the final thing I wanted to say about that, the ultimate thing that made the puzzle click in my head was also because of the chat. So ultimately, even after 4.5 hours, I still didn't figure out the puzzle myself. I think it was Bakin who said in the chat something to the effect, or how I interpreted it was to try to think of it how you would, with your fingers, put in the T on the keypad. And that somehow clicked it in my head, and then I realized how it's done. Then I got it right. So yeah, as I said, I'm gonna try with the next... I'm gonna hate it because it may not be as much fun to be in the chat during a puzzle then, because you guys can't talk, but I'm gonna have to. I really want to play this game as legit as I can. I paid a lot of money for this. I paid a lot of money for this game because I knew I would love it. And I want to play it exactly the way I want to play it. Because I can only experience it once. I mean, experience it for the first time once. So I'm gonna take drastic measures to make sure that happens. And one of the things I want to desperately do is to... Okay, my fly is open for some reason. Now it's closed. One of the main things I want to do is to try to figure out the puzzles fully on my own. And to make sure that happens, I'm gonna put the chat into emote only mode when we get to the next puzzle. That is a new decision I've made. We're gonna try it out today, if there's a puzzle today. If not, then we'll try it next time. Sure, there should be a puzzle today. They're not too infrequent. Well, let's do it. Let's get in the game. Looks like Freddy's done with his supper. You can join us on the table or the cat tree whenever you want, Freddy. We're gonna start the game. I get a treat. 2 treats. Oh god. What are you doing, Looney? Stop it. Stop feeding me. Look at these delicious bananas. Another big banana. Preparing for battle. Plucking out the small ones. 2. Yummy. I love bananas. Let's do it. Delicious. Oh, there's Freddy. Okay. What are you planning on doing? Just gonna sit there? Okay. That's fine. God. Okay, why is the controller cord so spirally? Have you been spinning my controller, Freddy, while I'm at work? Don't do that. Let's go. So yeah, finally got the puzzle done, the keypad puzzle that will get us into the 3rd floor. Is it like the what you might call it, the rooms where the patients, you know, are at. The hospital bedroom place. Do I gotta make room for you again, Freddy? Don't sit on the bananas. Don't do that. Okay, well, we'll see what you'll do. Oh, I'm almost dead. Let's go. So let's see. So, yeah, I guess that it's the only place that we can go now. So let's see. It was on the 3rd floor. So that door is locked. And those down there are inaccessible. Wait, how do I look at the other floors? There. So we went down there. Yeah, on the 3rd floor. So there's a lot of rooms from S1 to S14. And restroom, examining room 4, bath 3, shower room? Is that what that says next to the bath? Let's go. Okay, Freddy. Freddy's laying down. Yeah, it's definitely his favorite place during the stream. This way I can be right in front of your face, reminding you to give me all the attention. Okay, 3rd floor it is. See what we can find. I think we have a couple of keys in our inventory. We just haven't found a place to use them. Let me see what we have. Have a bent needle. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. We have a lapis eye key. Don't know where to use that. And we have a purple ball key as well. Don't know where to use that. Watch out! We're coming through. This is the door we opened with the puzzle. So let's see what is behind the infamous door. Of course, more nurses. Got him. Okay, number 5 was open. Ooh, we get a cutscene. Something wrong, Maria?
James. Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired.
Whoa, what are you putting in your mouth?
It's just a hangover.
Painkillers?
You should rest.
So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for her. For Laura. I'll be
Laura
back as soon
was
as I can.
Is the little girl we're trying to find. Who has some info on our dead wife who we're searching for in Silent Hill. Now I've got a roof key. Got 3 different keys now. I guess we're gonna leave Maria here. Well, damn.
I'll be okay soon. Did you find Laura?
I enjoyed having an escort with us, but I guess that's it for her. Maybe she'll join us again once we find Laura. Oh, it was S3. Okay. Oh no, it's Ninja Turtles and the Secret of the Ooze. I turn the handle, but no water comes out. Okay. Hey, Rick. There's something stuck in the drainage pipe. The hole is too small. I can't get my hand inside to reach it. Maybe if I had a long, narrow tool of some kind. Okay, I don't think we don't have any of that. We have a wooden plank. None of these keys are probably long enough, but we gotta find some sort of a stick to attach this needle onto. Then we can probably do it. I don't think we can attach it to anything we have currently. Yeah, we gotta find some sort of stick or something. Shower room. I'll mark that down so I remember where it is. Forgot to open my Silent Hill 2 notes. Now Freddy's being bothered by me using the mouse because the cord for the mouse goes under him while he's trying to lay down. There we go. We'll just do it like this. One, 3, 2, 8, baby. So, floor 3 shower room. Neat stick with hook. Oh god, oh, never mind. There were some enemies here that I didn't kill yet. I hope I get a better melee weapon soon. I've been stuck with this stupid wooden plank since the first stream. Why is that enemy not moving? It's a leg enemy. They're much easier to kill with melee weapons than the nurses. Oh. Wanna go on the cat tree instead? That's cool. Yeah, I cleaned it. Is that what you're looking at? I cleaned it. There's no longer a centimeter of cat hair on it. Did you not want it to be cleaned? It's okay. Gonna lay down there. There's a cover over the elevator's call button. Can we do something about that cover? Ah, Freddy, can you not make up your mind? Nope, you wanna... Freddy, what are you... Really? You're the worst. And of course you don't lay down where I made you space. Instead you try to lay down where there's still stuff on the table. Why? Why you do this? Howdy, partner. Don't drop the games. That Silent Hill game was super expensive. Don't drop it on the floor. Hey, Rexam. Howdy. Howdy, howdy. We just started exploring the place that we opened with the keypad last time. Has Freddy chosen that this is his new place to sleep on? During the stream, definitely. Outside of the stream, he hasn't really yet laid on it at all. But the second I start streaming nowadays, it gets on the table right away. He loves it. Ah, also got a hit on me. Ah, wrong button. Am I dying? Nah, I'm fine. Oh, save place. Nice. Hospital, third floor, patients. Yeah, these are patients' rooms. A little bit of a... These rooms aren't very comfortable looking. Why do they have to have tile walls and floors? Very dreary. Wouldn't like to be a patient in this hospital. Yeah, would hate to be a patient here. Hey, Hawk. Hello, hello. Hello to the hello. Oh, stack of bricks. Let's take one of them. Oh, I wanted a brick. Can't take him. What is that? Yeah, we just started. Barely started. And Freddy's trying to sleep on the table again. Because he's crazy. Too bad, hitting someone with a brick would hurt. Yeah, that could have been a better weapon than my wooden plank that I'm just bonking things with. Bonk. So what is this? Is this a trap? There's something written on the wall. Louise, I'll take care of you forever. Forever. It's my destiny. I wonder how tonight will go. We'll see. If there's a puzzle, I said in the beginning of the stream, if there's a puzzle, I'm gonna put the chat in emote only mode, so I can fully concentrate on just figuring out the puzzle logically on my own and not be too distracted by the chat or get any hints, even unintended hints. I'll take care of you forever. Okay, I'll put that down. We will be silenced. Yep. Okay, let's see if I die when I try to touch this. Hope not. What the oh god, more keypads. Great. Fantastic. That's what we need. But hearing Bone telling us to shut up was fun. Hey, Grace. Great. This is what we need. More number puzzles. God damn it. Can I even... Oh. Oh, I can click on the numbers. We took down some number combination last time. Let's look at it. What was it? This one. I know it the secret, I'll give them something. I know it a secret. I'll give them something to deal with. This demon shelter is of no use anymore. He is my instrument. He must follow my orders. Yes, the box will be useless. Now I must not forget it. 8311 or 8311. That's good. He is the lowest. He is the lowest. Now I too will be free and he will serve me. I am a genius. No one can stop me. One can stop me. No one can stop me. Can stop. No. That's verbatim what it said in one of the... I think it was in a diary or something where we got that text from. So let me back out and try it again. So it's 8311. Okay, that's one puzzle done for this box, but we gotta get us another combination somewhere. Is there any? I'm guessing we need a key for this thing as well, and maybe for this one as well. But we at least need one more combination. Well, since we're here, might as well try all the ones we know already. 8311. That doesn't do anything. What was the on the door? 1328. Nah, need a new code. What did we read on the wall? Louise, I'll take care of you forever. I wonder if there's more things written on walls in different places and they all give a different number or something. Because this message, as far as I can tell, only gives us a hint to one number, which is obviously 4. But I can't glean anything else out of this. I don't know what was the T capitalized in the game as well, or did I make a mistake? Gotta be precise with those things. Okay, I made a mistake. Small T. I have a good feeling about this puzzle. I need an emote of Lenny Leonard waiting. The one where he's got his fingers together in front of his face. I don't know who's Lenny Leonard. There's a lot of buzz around Lenny. Bone don't trust the T anymore. Okay, well we have I think we have a bunch of places we can go now, maybe. So let's look around. But let me try to use my keys on this thing, because it has 2 locks on it. Probably not the roof key, but might as well try. Oh, I can use the purple ball key on it, I guess. I'm guessing that one went in this one. Okay. Can I use the other key on the smaller lock? This one? Nice. So now we just need the combination. And I think we already have the key for this thing. Woohoo! From The Simpsons? Oh, I reckon you've seen the meme on your travels. Maybe. I just probably don't know the name. Wait, I know Lenny, don't I? Isn't he the... Yeah. Yeah, I know that Lenny. I forgot that his last name was Leonard, or maybe I didn't even know. I hope the box is empty. make sure. Yeah, I don't have anything. So, wait, have I gotten anything that I could... I got the roof key, okay. So can I somehow get to the roof? I don't think I have any way of getting to the roof. The elevators are not working. And I can't get into any of the... wait, I can. I can get in onto the... Yeah, I can. I can get there from the staircase. That goes all the way to the roof. So let's go back to the staircase. This place is now all checked. Just in case, I'll save before I go again. Even though I didn't really do much after the last save. But now let's go to the roof. See what we can find up there. RF. Pretty. Just trying to... I'll take the games out of your way so you can put your head on the table. It's trying to be such a long cat. There's no space. Too much stuff. Okay, what is on the roof? There's something on the floor. Is this a diary? May 9. Rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here. Nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th. Still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic, weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th. Rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? May 12th. Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13th. It's clear outside. The doctors told me I've been released, that I've got to go home. Line. Something. The diary ends here. There are no more entries. What was the diary doing up here? I wonder what puzzle that's a part of. What the? Oh, fuck off. Goddamn pyramid head. And I didn't put down any of the text. We gotta go back up there. If we can. Where did I fall? Oh, God. You geometric asshole. Where am I? Oh, I fell in the special treatment room. Okay. Spooky.
Spooky.
Very, very spooky. Geometric castle. Something is written on the wall. If Joseph looks calm, he can be taken out of his cell. Joseph. Did we write down the... No, we didn't write down the... Did I? Wait, let me check. Did I take screenshots of the things that were in the original safe room? I did. So Joseph Barkin, his illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes he is guilty of causing his daughter's death. The symptoms suggest psychotic break and paranoid delusions. Normally calm, but has a tendency towards violence when excited. So this is Joseph's room. Them reflexes. What? Okay, maybe we'll look at the clips at the end. That's an insult. I would cross stitch. Oh, that's an insult. I would cross stitch. Work out a triangle frame for it. Nice. If Joseph is calm, he can be taken out. Is he calm? Are you there, Joseph? Oh, crap. Oh, it's a, yeah, special treatment room. So it's just a fully padded room. Oh. Yay, we found another blood text. Hopefully it'll have more numbers hidden in it. Turn the numbers. Better not forget them. So I'll write them down here. Write them down here. The other one, my secret name. What? Okay, let me write that down. Turn the numbers. Better not forget them. So I'll write them down here. The other one, my secret name. It does say 1, so that's probably one of the numbers. And I don't know what this means. Turn. Oh, I see. It means turn, as in T-U-R-N, as in the lock where you turn the numbers. Better not forget them, so I'll write them down here. So we got 1 out of this one and 4 out of the other one. So it's 4, 1, something. He's typing it all down. What? Don't tell me. What? That looks like those not a robot security phrases that is unreadable. What are you talking about? I don't know. What are you? Stop talking behind my back in front of my eyes. It looks like the lock is broken. Gonna double check there's nothing else in this room. But what is... Are those supposed to be numbers? The things that are above the text? Is it 7873? I think it is. Or is it? Guess we'll try. 787 or 7877, 7871, 7873, 534, right? I'll take a screenshot of it. There, I've got a screenshot. So I can ponder about it when we go back. Could be 28877. Yeah, this lunatic didn't have the best blood handwriting. It said 2877? Maybe. We'll see. We can try them all. Another puzzle yet? Nothing hard yet. Nothing we need to think about. I hate writing in blood. Yes, I guess I'm going... I'm gonna go straight to trying the lock. The combination lock. But he'd get scared though. Oh, here come the treats. Watch out for the treats, barrage. Rosie's gone mad. Maybe I should I should probably limit that so one person can only redeem a certain amount. Maybe I'll do that for next time. Thank you, Rosie. Is it all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, it's all the remaining ones. Looney already gave me 2 in the beginning of the stream. Oh god. I don't think I can fit them all in my mouth, but I'll try. I'll try for you, Looney. Freddy is like, what are you about to do? What are you doing with those bananas? Fattening up bone. It was a pretty big banana. There's literally no way I can fit them all in my mouth at the same time. Ah, Freddy hair. I never put hair in my mouth. I'm happy. You get a treat too. Which one of us has the better treats? What do you think, Freddy? Banana or chicken? What the bone eat, I left the room. I ate almost the whole banana at once. You don't need to scratch. I was gonna give it to you. Banana. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, let's try the combination. So let's see. This is what the hint looked like. I think it says 7873, but I think it might say 7877 or 2877. We'll try them all. So I'll try 7, 8, 7, 7. Oh, it was 7877. What is that? There's no. No, there's gotta be something. Lift up whatever that fluff is. There's gotta be something under it. No, I'm wrong. There are a few hairs inside. Great. I love hair. Oh, I can actually use that. I can attach the bent needle onto the hair and then get the stuff from the hole that I couldn't fit my hand in. I can use some hairs. I got a piece of hair. I guess I couldn't have used my own hair. I could have... Does Maria have long hair? I could have just asked Maria for some hair. For that puzzle. Or taken a thread out of my shirt or something. But I guess a hair from a box works also. I'll take a banana over the potassium tablet she dissolved for me one on the day. It was gross. Oh, doctor has told me to take bananas every day because my potassium was low. I see. Interesting phrasing though. Take bananas. Bone about to call me a cunt. What? Was I? I mean, it's very possible, but I didn't notice myself about to call you a cunt. What you crying about, Freddy? Hairs, it's gross. Because of the box was empty. Oh. Me too, I'd rather write in pen if I can. Who would love to leave hairs in a box? Okay, let me see if I can combine the... Nah, not the map. Let me see if I can combine the hair with the bent needle we have. Oh, I can, but I gotta be at the place where I use it, I guess. Can't combine it yet. I gotta go to the location first. What is Freddy doing? Oh, he's just confused as to why all my stuff is on the floor. It's because I have a work in progress up there. So everything that was on those shelves is now on the floor. Don't worry about it, Freddy. It's fine. Let them be on the floor for a day or two. Or do... I think some of those games that are on the floor smell of something. Work in progress for what? I came up with a fun idea like an hour or two before the stream. And I just started working on it. It's just a little something.
Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Oh shit! Thank you so much, Mr. Donut. Donut O. James Sunderland's Pillow. That's a great name. Congratulations, you get a gifted sub. Thank you so much, Mr. Donut. I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your name. Donuto. I like saying it like that. Mr. Donuto. It was in the shower room, wasn't it? Where I used the thing. Yeah. This is where we'll use the hair and the needle. Let's try it. There we go. We're doing it. What's in there? What you wish fishing for? James boy. Oh, elevator key. Cool. This game encapsulates the best form of Japanese horror to me. It's not always in your face and grotesque. It's more about being in the room with something that silently hates you. Just absolutely soul crushing at times. I have not played this. This is my first time. I played last year. I played the first Silent Hill on stream for the first time, and I loved it. I loved it so much that I was willing to buy this game for an insane amount of money, because it goes for an insane amount of money nowadays. But I just had to buy it because I'm a crazy collector and I wanted to play it. So this is my first time playing it, and I'm having a lot of fun. But yeah, Mr. Donuto, I'm really liking this too. It is really good, really fun. Oh no, Japanese horror movies like The Ring, Grudge. I haven't seen the... I've only seen The Ring, but only the American version. Yes, it does. Did you play the edited, censored version of Silent Hill on the PS1 where the enemies are changed about? I played it on the version I played on stream was the one that's on the North American PS3 store, the PlayStation store. I don't know about all the, or I don't remember much what all the differences were in the versions, but I think it's the North American version that I played. Wait, can I use the elevator key up here? Or do I gotta go to a different floor? Ha! I can. Did they have knives or claws? I don't know, they just looked like little stupid looking grey creatures. That's the uncensored version then, nice. There was an enemy in the first game that was a childlike creature and it was heavily censored in certain parts of the world. Yeah, okay, I think I remember now, but it looks... I still don't... I guess it says in the manual, or the developers have said it, but those enemies did not look like children to me. They just look like weird grey short creatures. So I don't know what the censorship problem was. I guess it was the fact that the developers said that they are children. If the developers had never told anyone explicitly that they are children, they probably wouldn't have been censored, because they don't look like children at all, at least to me. Freddy tried to jump up to the goddamn shelf up there and it didn't quite work. Freddy, what are you doing? Oh my god. I thought that was in the game for a second. Jesus, we're gonna need a replay on that. If one of you can clip it. He tried to jump, he tried to hang on to the shelf, but then he just crumbled down. Toppled down. Freddy. And then he fell on all those Blu-rays. Are you okay? I am. But I am embarrassed. You can't go up there. It's a work in progress. I don't want you to go there before it's finished. So don't be trying that. Oh, did you drop that DVD? All the way over there? You're welcome. I think it looks better. Freddy tried to jump on the work in progress shelf, but he failed. He fell back down. Couldn't grab onto anything. My shelf. Look at that thing. It's okay. Let me do something so he doesn't try that again. I think there's enough obstacles now that he won't try a second time. Let me see a clip of that. I want to see, because I was looking at the game at the time. We just hear it. There we go. Thank you, okay, Sobu. Let's look at that. God damn it, Freddy. Oh, poor kitty. Yeah, let me get the sound. I can't move the window because the speedrun software is in the way. Go away. God damn it, I can't. Now it crashed. Shit. The new speedrun software. Oh, it's coming on this tip. Yeah, we're looking at your embarrassment, your embarrassing incident. Crazy kitty. Now he's back chilling on the The table. Ah! Enemy camera. Okay, whatever. Pretty derp. I didn't see him though. Thought something just fell off the shelf. Freddy and the embarrassing incident. No Freddy derp emote here. What's this song? It's the main theme of Silent Hill 2. I think they call it Mary's theme or something. Okay, we're in the elevator now. I think it's the first floor where we couldn't get to the place where the elevator is. So let's go there. Yeah, we haven't been here. Ah. What is here? C4, C3, C2, C1, Bath 1, Examining Room 2, and Restroom. And potentially the day room. Then a different place for a pool and a shower room and garden. If we can get on that side. Nope. Shotgun shells. Do we have? We do have the shotgun, don't we? I think we got it last time. Yeah, we do. Cool. TV. Can't use it. Handgun bullets. Okay, I guess this room was just for some extra bullets. I will accept it. Toys? Oh, there's the kid. We found her. It's Laura. You goddamn bastard making us try to find you in this scary hospital. Tell me what you know about Mary.
Laura?
Huh? You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar!
Okay.
Laura,
James.
Fine, don't believe me.
But last year,
You're a liar.
Mary was already... I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go.
She didn't want us to yell at her, and we yelled at her
We can talk
right in the
about this
face.
later. This is no place for a kid.
Not a good look, James.
There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I? Wait! There's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I wanna go get it. Is that okay?
Yes.
Hey, K-pop scene. Freddy's on the table. I'll show you after the cutscene.
Come on, hurry up.
Where are you
Is it
taking me?
there?
Is this a trap? Are you pranking me? You better not be pranking me, kid.
Yeah, in the back.
Yeah, she's totally pranking me. Is she gonna lock me in here?
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back, in the desk.
Don't do it.
Laura! What are you doing?
James, you should have seen that from a mile away.
Ha ha, I tricked you.
Open the
What
door,
was that?
Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Is this a boss?
What's the magic word?
What?
Laura?
Okay, I guess I won't open it. I think I'll just
Oh,
leave it
shit.
at this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
Why, you,
Laura?
You fart face. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? This is where Freddy is currently. He's trying to sleep on the table, streaming table. Magic word. I'm guessing I gotta shoot them. Shoot the beds. What are they gonna do to me? Are they doing anything to me? Or are they just going to run? I don't trust them. No. Go away, life split. Run! Ah, fuck. Crap. Run! No, no, no. No. Run, James. Maybe I'm not supposed to kill them. Maybe I need to do something in the room. No. No. Stop it. do anything. No! Stop it! No! Oh my god. There's so little space here. I gotta pull their legs. I'm gonna go on the not the balcony, the cat tree. Go, go, go. Yup. Oh, is one of them dead? He's not moving. Ah, no, 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 no. Don't kill me, don't kill me. I think one of them's dead. Oh no, they're moving. Wait, is there 3? I thought there were only 2. Was the third one always there and not moving? Now I'm confused. Wasted almost all my ammo now. There's gotta be some other thing I need to do. I'm gonna bunk you. Freddy, come on, make up your mind. Ah, I bunked one of them. There were definitely 2. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know where the third one came from. Do something with this third one. Nah. Let me out, Laura! Look at them take me. Let my people go. God damn it. Even the enemy encounters in this game are puzzles. Yeah, there's some way. Just gotta figure it out. Unless you can just avoid them while doing something else. Yeah, there didn't seem to be anything in the room that I could do. I was clicking X on everything. Didn't do anything. But there is something. Something. The game gives you bullets right before that encounter in this room, so I feel like it wants me to shoot them. I guess I'll try my shotgun this time. Maybe the handgun is just too weak. Game, because this room makes me think, the fact that it gives me bullets right before the encounter makes me think that I do need to shoot them. So I'll try the shotgun this time. Skip. Stupid little kid. Just causing trouble every time. Yeah, in the back, sure. Run. Is this what you want? Stupid ass bitch. Run! Have you ever played Cry of Fear? Hey, Nicorin. Where are you shooting? Aim at them. Jeez. Bam. I gotta heal. Yeah, there is just two of them. I don't know where the third one came from last time. Okay, one of them has stopped. I gotta make both of them stop at the same time. Come on, die! Your friend died, now it's your time to die. No! Fuck. Come on. Bam! Is that it? No, it's not. Oh. Now what? Ah, there's a third one. Why? Where did it come from? No, where'd you shoot that? James. Gotta aim better. Fuck. Whoa. Okay, the shotguns worked. Good. Now what?
James.
That Mary?
James.
Being wheeled away at the hospital? Oh. What? They took me to the garden? What? What happened? It's so hard to kill dead people. That's true. Why was I wheeled to the garden? Oh, I can go back inside. But I probably should look stuff at the garden first. Because it's time to play outside. Wanna play outside, Freddy? I'm sorry for saying your name. Go back to sleep. It's okay. Oh, that's a not very big garden. It's walled off. I guess this is for the really troublesome patients. They only get to go outside in this little box. Don't seem to be anything here. So I guess we are going inside. It's raining. Oh, save. That map is inaccurate. Yeah, it doesn't have the outside walls. Yay! Give me back my shotgun shells. Wait, are we in hell mode? Are we in hell now? I think we're in hell. We're in the hell version of the hospital now. The only reason I noticed this because it doesn't show us opening these doors before. Or trying to open them. So it's a whole new map. Oh boy. So it is our first time stepping into the Silent Hill, hell dimension or whatever it is in these games where the place you're at turns into hell version of itself. Now we're in the hell hospital. Okay, maybe not in the elevator. Let's look around the first floor before going anywhere. Open the doors. God. What was that? Glass breaking. Was there a Freddy who knocked down a fur jar? Was it those windows? Can't tell. Oh, that doesn't. What the hell is going on? There doesn't seem to be anything in this room. I don't know what that noise is. Ah, fuck. I hate when this happens. I hate when I get sent into hell as well. It's the worst. Such a bummer. Okay, looks like we gotta go to a different floor with the elevator. Yeah. I'm gonna save first. In case I die, I don't have to do all of this floor again. Look at this kitty. Oh my god. No. He was like, wait, why are you quiet? You're supposed to be speaking. Something's wrong. You better check it out. He's too tired to even open his eyes. It's okay. You can keep sleeping. Sleepy cat. Okay, let's go to the elevator. Let's try the second floor. Nice. Ah, you fucking... Do I need healing? Yeah. What the? Is that a... wallpaper? Or has someone been drawing hands on the wall? There's a piece of paper on the bed. I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark, and I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I will never ever go back there. Just in case, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. That text. Should be exactly 1 year since I got VIP thing. Hey, 1 year anniversary of being a very, very important person. Oh, I got a battery. Basement storeroom key. Oh. Part of the wallpaper is torn. Okay, it is a wallpaper. I can see something drawn. Oh, never mind. That thing is under the wallpaper. The hands. Part of the wallpaper is torn. I can see something drawn on the wall beneath. Are those hands searching for something? Or are they just a sign of pain? Why do you think they're a sign of pain, James? So what did I get? A battery and something. Dry cell battery. Just an ordinary dry-cell battery. It looks like it's the same type of battery as the flashlight. Okay. And we got the basement storeroom key. It's the key to the hospital basement storeroom. I didn't see the previous lives. Is he all... What is this? Silent Hill 2-2? Well, it's a different main character this time. And no, he... I don't know. I think he said, "What's this?" a single time, one time. But it was only in text, so there was no voice acting, unfortunately. But I think I remember chuckling when James once said, "What's this?" But no, he doesn't say it like Harry did at every corner. Also, I think I need to... I think I need to something. But the flashlight isn't the battery. Way. Instruction unclear. I'm gonna shove my flashlight into battery compartments now. Right. Aye, bastard. Have you found Mary yet? Hey, Kai-san. I have not. But I did find the... I found the snotty little kid. And she locked me in a room. She fooled me. She said she had a letter from Mary. And she locked me in a room that had weird flying bed monsters in it. So now, I guess now we gotta find her again. I don't know. Another puzzle yet? Only a small one that we already figured out. Ah. Okay. This room is way too small. Nothing else, just a little bottle and some ammo. Dang it. Oh, and we're also in the hell version of the hospital now. That happened once we got out of the room with the bed monsters. Suddenly we got transferred into hell. We're in the day room now. Whatever a day room is. I don't like you, box. Go away. Okay, I gotta check out the box then. Nothing else here. There's something that looks like a oh, it's a fridge. Maybe. Will you open it? Sure. What else am I gonna do? Gonna have to open more doors to get stronger. It's no good, the door is too heavy to open by myself. Oh, do I gotta get Maria? But Maria is in the real world. We're in hell. Maybe she came here too. Maybe we can find her somewhere. Can you not see there are invisible obstacles? Get a gnome to help you. I've got a gnome. Here comes the gnome. Hello. Yay, now he can up. No. Shit. So where do I go now then? Oh wait. Could I get to that door down there? Oh, I could still go to the third floor. Well, let me double check that I can't go to the bottom door here. Yeah, there's just tables and chairs in the way. Can't get there. Okay, let's go to the third floor then. Out of the way! James is coming. Am I dying? Of course. Running out of health items. See what we can find on the third floor. Yeah, Freddy's chilling. Sleepy kid. Long boy. Long cat. was that? There's a painting on the door. Happy kid. I guess we gotta check all the patient rooms. Well, yeah, at least in the real world, Maria, you know, she stayed behind to sleep in one of the patient rooms. I wonder if she's still there in the hell world, in the same room. I forgot exactly which room it was. Well, let's start from this side. It's locked. Padlocks. Ah, you didn't go down. You bastard. Crap. How did you get to hell? Well, the kid locked us in a room with some bed monsters. And after we beat the bed monsters, we suddenly just got a cutscene of us being pushed in a hospital cart, I guess. But our point of view was just laying on the bed and looking at the ceiling. And suddenly we just appeared in the hell world. It was weird. Ah, makes sense. Bed monsters, are they real? Oh, we got an ambitite. The best healing item. She's an angel no one knows, only I... She's an angel no one knows, only I can see the Lady of the Door. Lady of the Door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Jiggle, jiggle. This is definitely a part of some puzzle because there are random words that are capitalized for no reason. Like bloated and ugly corpses, like sins, she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves me, she's an angel. So let me take screenshots of these for whatever we need them for in the future. Freddy. He pushed my keyboard. Screenshot. There, I got him screenshotted. Lady of the Door is and Bridge of the Thread. Bridge of Thread, grammatically correct for titles. So cute. Oh god. Did I get all the doors? No, I didn't check number 12. Shit. Shit. There are empty medicine bottles here. Is this what Maria was taking? Is Maria sick now too? Okay. Yeah, I think this is the room where Maria stayed behind to sleep in the real world. Maria is not here. Where could she have gone? I don't know, James. Is that breathing that I'm hearing? I gotta go back to room 12. God damn it. So the third to last room. Okay. Am I dying though? Nah, I'm good. Shit. Go, 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 go! Yeah, shoot them. And it's locked. Okay. Good to know. No. I think I need to go get a COVID test tomorrow or whenever I can. My throat is just randomly starting to hurt all of a sudden. It was hurting a tiny bit yesterday too. But it's a weird kind of hurt. Maybe I have COVID. Oh no. Okay. Guess I'll go check these other rooms on this floor before I leave to a different one. Oh no, maybe it's just the strip. What's a strip? The reason I'm worried is because one of my co-workers actually did have COVID recently. So maybe the incubation time was just long for me for whatever reason. Because it was quite a while ago. I mean, like a week or a couple ago. About a week. I got the booster two days ago. It was nice. Only yesterday it made me a little bit tired. Yeah, I got the booster like a couple of weeks ago. Like 2 or 3, I think. Strep throat can be caused by an infection. I used to get it often as a child. Camera. Well, I just saved. That's good. Oh, sorry, Freddy. I'm sorry. I knocked my chair on something. Wow, is that the sun peeking through? Where? Nothing useful here. Handgun bullets, first aid kit, shotgun shells. Those are useful. So it said something weird when I tried to open the... Is that another elevator? It's marked with an E. Ah, you bastard. I'm pressing the buttons, but the elevator doesn't move. Ah, you fucks. Oh my god. Stop it. Okay, I think we're out of this floor now. We looked at everything. Let's go down to the second floor from the stairs. Or actually, let's go check the roof first. See if we can get on the roof. Nope. The roof door is broken in hell. Oh, the second floor is broken as well. How about the first floor? How about the basement? We have a basement key, don't we? Yeah, we do. Okay, let me... Okay, that's creepy. That is really creepy. I just heard a baby cry. Oh, fuck. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. We're going in. Are you there, baby? What's your favorite show? Do you play Minecraft yet? There are red handprints on the shelf. Move the shelf. Nope. No thanks. Fine. Are you in the wall, baby? Are you a wall, baby? Ew, he touched the blood.
James.
Mary? Oh, Maria.
Yeah.
It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me.
Jesus Christ, calm down.
Killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone.
Both of you are so awkward.
You're supposed to take care of me. So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but... she ran away.
We've got to find her.
You really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Okay. She's a kid. I've got her all figured out. Well, now we can open that one fridge when we go back down there. But what's in here? Oh. What you looking at, Freddy? How does she look so nice in this mess? Sneaky kitty, look at her collar. Oh, you're sleeping on my Silent Hill game? I didn't even know. I'll take it away. So we're in the basement. As one of the notes talked about, I guess. What is that? Copper ring. Yeah, what did that thing say? It said something about dropping a ring. I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark, and I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I will never, ever go back there. Okay, whoever wrote this note, we got their ring now. Don't sleep on Silent Hill, you'll get nightmares. Yeah, Freddy. Don't make that mistake. Guess there's nothing else down here. So someone was keeping someone locked up down here. At some point. Wow, I feel like I can relate to the person who wrote that note. Were you locked up in a basement before? Why? Where is that coming from? I'm guessing from the other side of this wall, this fenced in thing. No, but I'd rather not go there. No. I guess we'll leave the baby alone because we can't go through the thing. Bye bye, baby. Baby, goodbye. Okay, let me save before I try to go in there. Okay, can't. So I'm guessing now we gotta go back to the fridge. Now that we have Maria, we have the strength of 2 people. So now we can hopefully open it and see what's inside of it. It was on the 2nd floor. So let's go. I guess we gotta go through the elevator. So we gotta go to the 3rd floor and then down the elevator to the 2nd floor. Sorry, Freddy. I keep accidentally startling him. I'm sorry. How did she find you, though? I don't know. Maria is magic. She can sense me. I don't trust her. I don't either. She is very weird. Very mysterious. She doesn't make any sense. And she looks exactly like our dead wife. We still don't know what that's all about. That's not creepy at all. Okay, Maria, let's go open the fridge. What is happening?
Hi there, everybody! Thanks for tuning
What?
in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat. Here you either answer the questions correctly and win a great prize, or fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It all depends on you. And our lucky, or should I say unlucky challenger today is James. James Sunderland! Are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Okay, here's your first question.
Oh God. Questions.
Merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacup. Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love.
What's the question?
Is, what is the name of this amusement park? 1. Fantasyland.
No.
2. Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3. Lakeside Amusement Park. Okay, quickly on to question number 2.
Oh, I gotta remember it.
Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back.
What?
A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe.
What has happened?
Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally... What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. Now the question. What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1. Walter Sullivan. 2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Dale. Now for our third and final question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. From there to Palevale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The third and final question is, what is the name of that road? 1.
Are you gonna let me try to answer them?
2. Rindell Street. 3. Nathan Avenue. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes. But be careful if you're wrong. Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime. Bye-bye.
What was that?
Creepy. Okay, so I remember the whole name thing. Do we have the name of the killer down on our thing? Walter Sullivan. That's the killer for the second, or was it the second or the third question? I think the second one. What was the first question again? Oh, it was the name of the amusement park. Well, I can look that on the map. And now we know why she looks so put together. She doesn't have to run through the zombies and can just teleport. Let's see, what's the... It's Lakeside Amusement Park, okay. Let me write this down so I remember easily when we go to the storeroom. So it's... Lakeside Amusement Park. The killer is Walter Sullivan. And the road to Paleville is... Nathan... wait. Wait, where? Okay, I forget. Pale... Which... I wonder which road it means. The Nathan Avenue or the Stanford Street? Nathan Avenue was one of the options. I forget if Stanford was. I forget exactly how the question was worded. But it's one of those. So let me write them down. Oh, I guess I didn't show you guys the map. This is what I was looking at. Something about a road to Paleville. So it's either Nathan Avenue or Stanford Street. Don't kill me! I'm so close to death. I gotta use this. Okay, let's open the fridge with Maria. Come on, Maria. Help me.
You can't open it?
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's
Stop.
a little girl like me supposed to help?
Just help. What is it?
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
A ring?
Thanks.
Another ring? Lead ring. So we have 2 rings now. Oh, can we combine them? Ring from refrigerator. It's engraved with a disgusting bloated face. So it is. I guess we'll... Can we get to the storeroom on the 3rd floor? Where is that? Where that quiz will take place. Storeroom, okay. It's up there. We've been there already. But I guess there's gonna be a game show up there now. So now we're gonna go back there. Let's go to the 3rd floor. Camera, work with me. Why you do this? Fuck. Good luck. I hope I get the answers right. Hey, Rifle. Hello, hello. Let's save first. We're going to a game show, Rifle. We went in the elevator and suddenly some random voice came that sounded like a game show host, and he asked us 3 different questions and told us to go to the third floor of the hospital to a storeroom, and there will be I'll have to answer some questions. Game show, interesting twist for a horror game. Yeah, we'll see what it looks like in just a second. I'm just around the corner now. He gave us the questions we need to answer already. I think I know the answers. We'll see. Should be in this room. Oh! Is that the quiz? How does it work? I thought there was gonna be a host here asking me the questions. I'm sure the prize will be horror related. Tests are scary. Oh, I see. Ah, crap. Can I not hear the questions again? I guess not. I think I remember. So the first question was what is the name of the amusement park in Silent Hill? And I think the right answer was the second one, which was Lakeside Amusement Park. I think it was the second one. The second question was about the murderer. I think the first option was the Walter Sullivan. The name Silent Hill was second, I think. Oh. Well, I guess we'll try a couple times. But maybe we only get one shot, I think. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Now I'm scared because I don't remember the placements of the answers. The last one was I think for the last one the final answer was Nathan Avenue. Oh fuck, I got it wrong. Oh, did I just take damage? Is that the bad thing that happens? Okay. I guess we can try again. I pushed the button, but nothing happened. Oh, we don't get a second shot. God damn it. Oh no. Crap. Reload from save. But that's cheating. But I wanna see what's in there though. Whatever it is, I'm just gonna waste it. If I do accidentally get it right. I just wanna see what's in it. Because now I'm curious. think Lakeside answer might have been 3. Is there a definitive answer or is it different for everyone? Let's see. Silent Hill to storeroom question. Trick or treat. Okay, Lakeside was number 3. Okay, so it's 3-1-3, it seems. So we didn't get it right, so I'm not gonna keep whatever it gives me. Oh, that's a lot of ammo and stuff. Yeah, so it looks like there's 2 ampoules and a ton of ammo. But I ain't taking them. Because I was incorrect. No can do. Take the ammo. Nope. Nope. That's cheating. So where are we going now then? I wonder. Maria is so angry at you right now. You can take them, Maria. You take them. Where could we go? What items do we have? A bunch of rings. What do we do with rings? And we have a battery. What do I do with a battery? A spider ring. Feels like we've been everywhere. So I guess we just gotta go over the same places we've already been to. See if we missed something. Or if there's something new in one of the places we've already been to. Can't go to the roof, so let's check all the 3rd floor places we can go into. I guess it's just those 2 rooms, S3 and S11. Those are the only rooms you can go to other than the storeroom up here. So let's check them out. And hopefully not die. Yeah, are you sick? You're with us now. Can you answer my question? Is this what Maria was taking? Is Maria sick now too? Well, are you, Maria? Why does your shadow appear so much later? At a delay. Weird. Are you even real? She's a vampire. Lady of the Door, Bridge of Thread. She's an angel no one knows. Oh, I hate these goddamn notes where there's no punctuation at all. She is an angel no one knows, only I can see the Lady of the Door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses there sing, she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves me, she's an angel. Oh, what is this? There's a painting of a woman on the door. Oddly enough, the hand part of the painting is actually 3D and sticks out. Oh, do I gotta put the rings on her fingers, maybe? Ooh. Don't die, Maria. I put the lead ring on the hand of the lady in the painting. Don't die, Marie. How about the copper ring? I put the copper ring on the hand on the lady of the painting. Is it gonna open now? I think it is. Cool. So that's where we were supposed to go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We found it really quickly. Good, good, good. We're making progress. So where are we now? We're in the stairs next to this elevator. Okay. Maria's getting slaughtered and you just chill out playing with the painting. I'm just putting these rings on this hand that's sticking out of the door. Don't worry about it. Just chill. It's okay. There's a note on the ground. Inside is some kind of hard to read writing. Oh god. I took the director's key, the one to the museum. I hid it behind the praying woman when I went out for the date trip. I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I am not a criminal. That's life, dude. Okay, I'll take a picture of that. Screenshot, just in case. Look at this sleepy boy. The sleepiest of them all. Have you ever seen a more sleepy kitty? Just like in the emote. Okay, so someone took the director's key, the one to the museum, hid it behind the praying woman. So we gotta look out for some praying woman. So we can find the director's key. Maybe it's a statue or something. Maybe we can go on the first floor from here then. Since the other door was busted from the other stairwell. Or can... Oh crap, I think we can go to the basement where the baby was crying. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I guess we've already been to this part of the first floor, so it wouldn't even matter if we can go there. Let me see if this is open. Nope. We gotta go see the baby. Gender reveal party. Oh god. I have a bad feeling about this. Is the baby gonna bite us? Yeah,
Howdy,
we did
partner.
find Maria in the basement, but there was a thing that divided the basement to two different parts, and we couldn't go to the part where the baby was crying. Hey Dory, howdy howdy. Look at Freddy. He's so cute. Oh, you've been lurking, okay. Taking a break from drawing. What is that? Oh, sorry, Freddy. Okay, now I've got protection from the baby. We're going in. Ah, this spooky. This mask is so itchy. Spooky. Am I in the right spot? I can't tell. I have no peripheral vision with this mask. Okay, baby, we're coming. We're ready for you. I don't have any healing items. Anyone new who turns right now will be so confused. Baby, is that you? Oh god, is it? Oh, is it? Pyramid Head, fuck. Okay. Run, Maria. Maria's... Is she dead? Fuck, she's dead. God damn it.
What is this?
Okay. It was the Pyramid Head, and she killed Maria. God damn it. You're not the baby. Go away, Pyramid Head. We're looking for a baby. So what did we do again? Oh yeah, we just went to the place and put the things on the painting on the door. Okay, Maria, this time we're gonna run. We're gonna run like it's free donuts day. Okay, Maria, get your running shoes on. Ah. Because we're gonna go. We're gonna leave Pyramid Head in the dust. Let's go. Run. Run. Don't get hit. Oh my god, how is she already dead? Why? Why, Marie? Why? I don't think Maria knows the meaning of the word run. You're crap, Marie. God damn it. Do I gotta fight the goddamn Pyramid Head? Maria keeps colliding with the high friction walls. She's just on a leisurely stroll with Pyramid Head. I guess this time I'll try to, like, maybe I can knock the Pyramid Head back by shooting it with the shotgun and then we can run or something. Maria, watch out. No, it doesn't work. Run. Don't get... Run. Don't get stuck. You fuck.
Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Hey, Mr. Atvars the Ancient. Thank you very much for the follow. No sense of urgency about it. No. She don't give a shit. She wants to die. Apparently. It's been playing too much Dead by Daylight and wants an autograph. Oh, Freddy. Oh, he's changing sides. I think you already came to the chat before, Goat Lord, and asked that. I don't know if there's goats. I still don't know. I still don't know if the game has any goats. I'm sorry. Oh my god, so precious. So how the hell are we gonna keep you alive, Maria? What are we gonna do? What if I just kill you preemptively, maybe?
What is this?
What is this? I don't know what to do. If only you were faster, Maria. Maybe if I push you ahead of me. Go. Let's go. This has got to be the right way to do it. Let's go. Run! Run! You fucking... Very fast. I don't know what the... What am I supposed to do to make her go faster? Is it not possible to kill that dude? I mean, I don't know. I guess I can try. At least bullets seem to bounce off of him. We've encountered him before and I couldn't kill him then. I unloaded like 100 pistol shots in him back then. But the way to beat him back then was just to wait, and eventually he would leave. But I can't wait for him to leave this time because he's killing Maria. So I gotta actively do something about it. I don't know what. Power of the ancient pyramids. Illuminati. I think I have the corona. I feel like I have the Ronas. Because this is exactly how my co-worker said, like how it first, you know, what the first symptoms were for her. It was a sore throat. That's why she went and took the test and it came back positive. God damn it, she goddamn infected me with it. Mother shit. Can I go take a goddamn test and let them poke my nose again? Why do you interact with people in real life? That's literally the only time I do at work. Because I have to. I go to work, I come back home. I go to work, I come back home. It's the only place I see people. I feel like I probably have it. I don't know for sure. I gotta go get a test. But my throat is hurting. And that was the first symptom my coworker had when she got it like a week ago or something. Hope it doesn't get too awful. Yeah. I feel like I have it. I thought you looked a bit different. Do I look like I have the Rona? God damn it. You can already see it on my face. Can you see it in my eyes? Do I have the Corona eyes? Bit flushed. Maybe I do. I don't feel sick. My throat is hurting. That's the only symptom I have currently. Other than that, I feel fine. But I feel like it's getting progressively worse as the day goes on. I just noticed the bookcase. What's happening over there? It was like a couple hours before the stream I came up with an idea. It's a work in progress. It's something. It's just... The idea is just to fully immerse one shelf of the bookshelf with cardboard. So it can be like a fun place for Freddy to go to and scratch all the walls. That's the idea I came up with. It's not done yet. So I haven't let Freddy there yet. Maybe I'll do it in the birthday stream. It'll be my present for Freddy on my birthday. Just a silly little idea I came up with. But yeah, I still gotta put some cardboard on the ceiling part of it and some of the corners a little bit. But it's almost fully wrapped with cardboard. Hope he likes it. He tried to jump up there earlier in the stream and he failed. He grabbed onto the edge and then he fell and he knocked over a bunch of stuff on the shelves. We got a clip of it. Freddy's version of a padded room, yeah. That will totally not happen again. Yeah, I put some stuff on the floor so he hopefully doesn't try to jump up there again. Until I let him go up there. Yeah, fingers crossed. You should drink something warm. Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely do that after the stream. That Billy. It's just fluff. It's all fluff. Sorry, Freddy. Why are you touching my fluffy belly? No touch, Billy. Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. I will not do it again. Okay, Maria, can we teach you to run somehow? How can we get you to run? Get some pep in your step. He's offended. Maybe if I just go super fast, like I just run from the beginning to end. Maybe she'll go fast enough to outrun Pyramid Head. Go! But I forget what... Okay. So left, right... Ah, crap. Oh! Oh, Pyramid Head somehow got in between me and Maria. Okay. That's good. Oh god. Oh god, he's fast! Ah! Run! Oh!
Open up!
Maria's dead. For reals. All that just for her to die 2 minutes later. Yeah, anyways. She isn't really dead, right? I think she is. Who knows? She was so weird that I don't know. Maybe she'll just appear somewhere and won't even remember what happened or something. Who knows with Silent Hill? Things are very weird. You never know what's going on actually. Where am I? Oh. Okay. So now we're in this part of the first floor. But the baby, it needs 2 parents. Maybe she was never here. Maybe. Maybe she was a ghost of Mary. They looked exactly the same. I have no idea. Maybe the baby is actually her and will grow up to be her. Hashtag cope. Well, at least we got some calm, nice tunes. What do we have here? He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Or are we gonna get out of the hospital now? Follow the map, there's a letter and a wrench. Okay, I guess we're going to the Mexican restaurant. And the Rosewater Park. And the Historical Society. We're going everywhere. I got the hospital lobby key. Oh. Ah, it's the little kid. You little bastard. There's an old book here about the history of Silent Hill. Let's read it. No, I can't. Yeah, like the game really doesn't want you to move on with that piano music. Books about medicine. The town and the region are lined up here. I don't have the time to stand around reading all this. Sad piano for life. This sounds like it's about my proficiency level on the piano. I could learn this one. That's about my skill level. Oh, I can't do that. That's too hard. Bring. Bring. Okay, I guess we're going outside. We are done with the hospital. Hell yeah. Only took us 2 streams because of that crazy puzzle that took forever. So if I had gotten the puzzle relatively fast in like 1 hour, we could have done the entire hospital in a single stream. But because I was so bad at it, it had to be 2 streams. Use the hospital lobby key. I wonder if they administer COVID tests on the weekend. I hope they do, so I can go tomorrow. Maria's dead, something something. Once again, I couldn't do anything to help. Laura has run off somewhere. Mary, what? What should I do? Are you really waiting somewhere for me? Or is this your way of taking... I'm going to find Mary. It's the only thing I have left to hope for. Yeah, I guess we're in the hell version of Silent Hill now, are we? Or did we get to the regular world at some point again? No, this doesn't look like hell. I think we're in the regular Silent Hill. Regular. Both hell and regular world are about as weird. So I don't know what the difference even is. I guess the closest place we can look at, go check out of the 3 places we marked on the map is the society, whatever, what is it called? The Silent Hill Historical Society. So let's go up there first. Then we can go to the park, and then whatever the 3rd place was. The Mexican restaurant. He's so mean. Maria is dead right in front of him, and all he thinks about is the other girl. Well, Mary is our wife. We barely knew Maria. We met Maria pretty shortly before we came to this hospital. We didn't have time to get to know her much. But Mary's our wife. Gotta find Mary. Real wife versus fake wife. What are the nurses doing outside of the hospital? Come on. Ah, the way is blocked. Wait. Oh yeah, we gotta go through Heaven's Night. The little nightclub. No, it's broken. Why? Gotta find some other way then. Can't jump there. Nope. Well, shit. I guess we gotta go south. Oh, item. Okay, let's see what's over here. Oh. I can use those. Anybody here? Laura? Where'd you go? I'm craving apple pie. I want some apple pie too. You getting up free? Have you rested? I bought an autumn berry pie with a spiced flapjack crust for Sunday lunch. Oh, yummy! Don't step on the keyboard. Their keyboard is like mine, covered in cat fur. Well, everything's in cat here. Oh, you don't want pets. I'm sorry. Oh, we can just barely see your face, pretty. You staring me down, Freddy? Since Kiki is mostly sleeping off her sore stitches, her new nickname at the moment is Sleeping Beauty. Cutie Kiki. Hopefully she recovers fast from her stitches. Is she licking them, or do you guys have like some sort of cover on them so she doesn't lick them? Ready. She's been really good, actually. Freddy is just gonna sit in front of the camera. She hasn't licked the stitches at all. She's just cleaning her fur around it. Okay. Good Kiki. Just gonna sit there, Freddy. What are you doing? Don't be doing anything naughty. He's reaching under the camera. Big Freddy yawn right in front of the camera. Freddy, what are you doing? What are you digging? There's nothing back there. Freddy. Oh my god. Don't put your butt on the keyboard. Hey guys, it's Freddy. This is my stream now. Hey baby. Freddy's so careless. He's goals. Are you filming me? Hey, don't step on the keyboard. No, you can't go there, Freddy. That is a forbidden area. I'm playing it on the PS2. A slim silver PS2. Ready? No. Don't do it. Well, there is a PS1 under it. It's a stack of PlayStations. And a PS5 back there that I play the Tomb Raider games on. Hey Alexi. Hello, hello. fellow Finn. Wow, silver PS2, I want it. Freddy, can you not? Can you not? Please. Did you get your consoles brand new? No. No, I bought them on eBay. Some years ago. Maybe like 10 years ago or something. A little less than that. Oh, Freddy's gonna get a treat. Oh boy. Did you run into any issues? No, they work fine. That's it, reward his bad behavior. Welcome. It's from Looney. I also have a silver PS2. Hell yeah. Oh, that's so cool. I want to get one too. I wonder if it's still possible. Oh, of course. There's always old consoles available on eBay and stuff. It's just, I don't know what the prices are nowadays. Probably not too bad for a PS2. PS2 is like the most... You know, it's the console that sold the most amount of copies out of any console ever, I think. So there's plenty of them to go around, so they probably don't cost too much. Where did Freddy go? Oh, there he is. I'm still wondering what the mess is over there. Mess of Blu-rays and all kinds of stuff. Cat run away. Am I seeing this Freddy? Look at the screen. You can't jump up there, Freddy, yet. It's a work in progress. I have PS4. Hell yeah. I've got two PS4s actually, because I was a crazy person and bought upgraded to a Pro, but I still have my original PS4 as well. I upgraded to the Pro because I thought maybe it would do some sort of difference with the PSVR, but it's not much of a difference. What are you doing, Freddy? I can see the Sims. Yeah, we've played Sims 1 and 2 on the stream previously. We're gonna do more in the future. Just gotta come up with good ideas. Any thoughts on another Sims playthrough? Currently, I'm still thinking of doing one with Making Magic, the DLC for the first Sims. But just gotta get it going and come up with a good idea, I guess. Yes, please, another Sims. Yeah, there's definitely demand for it. Just gotta figure things out and do it. But currently I'm just trying to get through the current Freddy Coin redeem games. We've got a bunch of them in backlog. So we probably won't do a Sims playthrough until we get those done. Or at least some of them done. Have you played with Magic in 2? I have actually never... I have not. I don't think I had the right expansion when we did the Sims 2 playthroughs. We did 2 of them, but I think that was the only DLC, expansion that I was missing. The one that brings magic. I think it's the Apartment Life or whatever it's called. Would you ever play Sims 3? Yeah, I wanna play it. I wanna try Sims 3 as well at some point. I think you're missing Apartment Life. Yeah, I was missing it when we did the playthroughs. I forget if I've bought it since. I'm curious, let me check. Nah, I haven't bought it yet. Oh my, do you have all CDs, DVDs? I have some. I don't have every single one. But yeah, Sims 3 for sure. I think I want to do one more playthrough with the original Sims before I jump into either doing another Sims 2 playthrough or a first Sims 3 playthrough. Sup, Freddy. Was the water delicious? Have you played Sims 3 before? I have not. I've never played it. I think it would be interesting to see like a first time playthrough if you haven't. Yeah, I have not. Oh, what did you eat? What was that? I think Freddy just ate a some sort of piece of garbage. God damn it. Don't eat random stuff off the floor, Freddy. What was that? I have no idea what that was. God damn it. What did you eat? You troublemaker. He's looking up there. He really wants to jump up there. It's not ready yet.
No.
I'm working on it, Freddy. It's gonna be a fun little cardboard shelf for you. But I just came up with the idea moments before today's stream, so I didn't have time to get it ready. I wanna fully cardboardify that whole shelf. It'll be like little Freddy shelf. Oh, where'd you go? There you are. Sims 3 is my favorite? Cool. I want to get back to 3. I played it when it first came out, but my PC wasn't good enough. The game was super demanding. I remember I pre-ordered Sims 3. It came with the free Sims mouse. That's cool. I love Sims 3. I feel it gives you more options, especially with pets. But if I play too long, my game always crashes. I love the open world in Sims 3. That's what I've heard that is a cool part of it, that it has open world. What was I doing? I love riding around the world on a horse. You can ride around on a horse? What? Pretty. Oh god, you're scaring me. You're scaring me more than the game when you sneakily come down to my legs. He didn't seem to want to bite me. He just walked past. Horses were my favorite part of the pit sixpence. So what did they add in 4? I feel like everything I've heard of Sims 4 is just that they took out features that they had in Sims 3. Like taking out the open world and everything. What did they actually add that was new in Sims 4? Took out a lot, added nothing. Jesus Christ. What is that? Sound. Where the hell am I? What is this place? Oh! Okay. Oh shit. Can they attack me from down there? The fuck are those? Four has really good building. I'm sure they did add stuff, but the base game was very lacking compared to 2 and 3. Sims 4 is super boring in terms of gameplay. I love that you could run your own vets in Sims 4. Just wish that it was Sims 3 instead. And customizing your pet was a whole lot easier in Sims 4 too. Didn't even have toddlers when it first came out. I think for me the most fun things to do in 4 are the building. Making your own clubs with friends and owning a restaurant. Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever try 4. But I do want to at least try 3. Do a moocher playthrough in 3. Good old moochers. See if we can get our moochers dead. Not on purpose though. Definitely not. Okay, so now we're back in the proper Silent Hill. What? Can I not? Oh. Where did this med pack come from? We've been here before. I guess some items have appeared since then. Yeah, we've done that. See you, Dory. Thanks for coming by. Freddy is saying bye too. He's meowing. He's meowing. Bye, Dory. Bye bye. What did you eat? Why are you licking your lips? Freddy, what did you eat? There's no food anywhere. Why are you licking your lips? God damn it. What did you do? Did you find more garbage? More dust bunnies to eat? Ready. I think you would probably give it a shot if you have Game Pass. Okay, so let's see. Leather wrench. So I guess we're going to the Gonzalez's Mexican restaurant. Got a bit passionate talking about The Sims. I forgot I had started around the Fall Guys. Was out the first round. Have they added mods into Fall Guys? I haven't played it since it was pretty much brand new. I only tried it a couple times. I think I might have actually played it only once. But it was pretty fun. It was such a huge deal for a while. You wanna go on the balcony, Freddy? Let's see if he wants to go up. Go, go, go. Jump. Jump. Sometimes you gotta convince him to go. Otherwise he'll just sit there forever. Gotta spook him in there. It's got lots of new levels and new variations of levels since I last played. That's cool. Also crossplay. Hell yeah. But the new season reset me back to level 1. No. How dare they? Gotta climb up the ranks every season. Here's the restaurant. Oh, we can't get in? Up from here? No? Well, where's the wrench and the letter then? In here? No. Oh, here? Oh, they're just... Doesn't... I don't see a wrench. Oh, that's the wrench. I thought that was a key. And what's the letter? Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. What? Or perhaps you're a fool. The truth usually betrays people. A part of the abyss is in the old society. Oh, that's the Silent Hill Historical Society. So I guess that's where we're going next. The key to the society is in the park. Oh, we're going to the park next. At the foot of the praying woman, inside of the ground, inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. Okay, so we gotta... I think it's one of the statues in the park. My patient buried it there. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now, no one dares to approach that place. Did you see Pyramid Head? If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Who wrote this? Betraying? I wonder why the truth betrays people. Now we can't take the letter with us. Oh, it told us what to do. We gotta go. I guess I should probably, just in case, take some of this down. At least the ones about the park. This one, just in case. Maybe we won't get there yet this stream. So maybe we'll leave for next time so I can... The key to the society is in the park. At the foot of the praying woman. Inside of the ground. Inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. I have the wrench. Okay, I think that's all I need to write down. So how are we gonna get to the park? Oh, Freddy's back. Hey, good night, Kaiser. Thanks for coming by. Have the goodest of nights. Hey, Freddy. What is it, Freddy? So the first time we got to the park, we went through the apartment building. I don't know, do we gotta do that again? Probably not. There's gotta be some other way. Well, what you looking for, Freddy? Or you can jump up. Go ahead. Aw, why be so cute? You want more pets? Is that what you want? Is that what you demand? More pets? Come here then. The petting hands are over here. Do you not want the pets enough to come on my lap? No, I'm just gonna lay there. Okay, never mind then. Ah, too many maps. Ready? No. No. No scratch. Are you pissed off all of a sudden? Why? Freddy. Why? Why you angry? Why you an angry kitty? What's the matter with you? What seems to be the officer problem? What are you doing? You like how my finger tastes? Yummy. Tasty hand. Are you done? Thanks for the hand washing. I appreciate it. I think he's seen himself in the OBS preview screen. taking glances at himself. Ready. Oh, Freddy looking good. Why are you angry? Why are you so angry? How do we get to the park? Maybe the door at the end of this street is open this time? Or maybe we have a key for it or something? Oh, it is open now. Well, look at that. Why don't you look at that? Nice. So we can go to the park through here. Nice, 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 nice. Very nice. We are off to the park to have some fun. That's where we met Maria. The memories. Freddy has started to loaf on the table. Okay, so let's try to find a praying woman. I remember a couple of statues. Is this a praying woman? I think she might have her hands like this. Maybe. Victim of persecution by the Christians. Tankal told us that that's what this was supposed to say. Or it's like in the game files. Uncensored. Victim of persecution by the Christians. Jennifer Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. Oh, the ground is raised up only here. Could there be something under here? Oh yeah, I'll dig. Yeah. Could it be a key, perhaps? To the Historical Society? Oh. Oh yeah, we need the wrench. Is that the only thing we need? Hopefully. The small metal box is fastened by bolts.
Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Hey.
Exciting. Smiley face. Smiley face.
Thank you so much, Chris. Thank you. Did you see what happened, Freddy? You got 500 bits. That will get you like 500 chicken treats. If I did the math right. Why are you loafing that way? What are you looking at? Thank you, Grace. That's a lot of bits. That's all the bits. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Oh yeah, I gotta use the wrench. Smiley face, smiley face. There it is. I got the old bronze key. Was not aware text-to-speech without emojis. Yeah, it does. So when you do Freddy yell emotes, it says Bonefoot yell, Bonefoot yell. Oh. Bullets. Okay, let's go to the Historical Society. We get a key for that place now. Oh god, are there gonna be enemies being catapulted again? I think it was somewhere over here where that happened. They already seem to be on the road. How much further? Almost there. He's trying to get more comfortable. I don't want to be your loaf. I want to spread my wings and be comfortable.
Oh, you like it. Gave it the stamp of approval.
Hey! Kinia! Hello, hello. Thank you very much for the read. Freddy's laying down on the streaming table here. Raid! Hey, Ephastasia and Kush. Let me give Kinia a shout out. Let's see what clip it shows.
Right?
Oh, you like it. Gave it the
Yeah,
stamp
there's
of
my
approval.
guns, there's my feet. Why is there my head over here? What are you doing, squats? This is not right. This is not right at all. My god, what is she doing? Lara, what are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god, oh god, I'm killing her right now.
I think that clip came up previously when you when you've rated me. I've seen that before. It's a good one. Battle Black Theater. Oh yeah. Yeah, Freddy's just chilling. Chilling to the max. While we have finally gotten out of the hospital. Then we've been running around all around, and now we got a key to the Silent Hill Historical Society. So now we're going over there, and we have just arrived. Let's see what we can find here. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Ephastasia. Thank you very much. Oh, I can save here. Nice. Oh shit, I can handle horror quite good. Yeah, we play Silent Hill 2 every Saturday until we beat it. I'm very much enjoying it. It's an awesome game. Oh, what is that? Oh god, the pictures on the wall. Pyramid Head. Oh shit. What the fuck? What are those box people? Is that what Pyramid Head does to people? Puts them in boxes? Is he here? Where are you? What were those noises? There's nothing of particular interest inside the case. It's a cool painting. Misty Day, Remains of the Judgment. It's him. It's the one with the pyramid on his head. Hey, someone stole this, whatever this is. There probably used to be a painting here. I guess I'm sleeping with one eye open tonight. I don't know what exactly we're trying to find here. I guess we're just looking for any clues we can find. Oh no, I think our ultimate goal was to try to get a boat. So that we can cross the water and get to the hotel that's up to the north from Silent Hill. Yeah, we're trying to go to the Lakeview Hotel. So we're hopefully gonna get a boat from here. Because there's the docks at the Historical Society. That's what we're trying to do. And we're trying to get to the hotel because that could be one of the places that Mary... Because Mary sent us a letter saying that she's at our special place. But we don't know exactly what the special place is. At first we thought it could be the park. But since it wasn't the park, we thought our second guess was it would be the hotel where James and Mary had stayed at some time ago. That's why we're trying to go to the hotel. To see if Mary's there. A photo of the director of the old Brookhaven Hospital. It looks like he was a famous person in town. So that's the guy whose letter we read. Talking about his patient burying that key in the park. Photo of a deep, deep hall. What could this be? Okay. What the hell is this? Where are we going? To the basement? Oh boy. Oh boy. How far down is it gonna go? Bye, Freddy. And what is this sound? And why is it getting louder? Some kind of document is lying here. September 11th, 1820. Prisoner number C221. I can't read the rest. What is this? There's a classic Harry line. What is this? Okay, I should probably take that. Write that down. Lol, a whole way longer than a daily commute. I'll write this down in my notes in case we need them. September 11, 1820. Prisoner number C221. Ooh, items. What are those things?
What is this?
What is this? Oh, I really hope the game has at least one voice line where James says, "What is this?" He said it twice already, but only in, subtitles, never in a voice line. There's probably not gonna be a voice line where he goes, "What is this?" or "What's this?" But I would love it if there was. Because that's all that Harry said in the first game. The main character of the first game was constantly just, "What's this? What is this? What's this?
What is this?"
That's why we came up with this channel points reward. Oh, I went through the wrong door, I think.
What is this?
What is this? Oh god. What is this? Ah, it's those spitters. I don't like them. Ah, and then they crawl around. Sorry, it was just too much fun. It's okay, you can spam it as much as you want. Ah, fuck. Get in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And kick. Ah, we don't have a map. Yet. Ah, I gotta reload. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Freddy's back. Why are you sniffing the camera, Freddy? Are you sniffing our chatters? Are they smelly? Is that a dog? Oh, I am loaded with coins. Careful what you wish for. I think there is a limit to how many times a single person can redeem those things. I think it's like 7 or something. So you can't do them infinitely. Even if you wanted to and had all the coins. I had the best stream. My screen was frozen for 30 minutes. Did you not notice? And no one said in the chat or something? That was a long time. Freddy knows. Oh no, lift the limits. I wish I was loaded with coins in real life as I am here. Yeah, Looney has a crazy amount of Freddy coins. Freddy, no. Don't. Freddy, you're not allowed to go under there. Why you gotta lay there?
What is this?
At the most awkward spot. Nope, my screen OBS was fine, so I didn't see. Damn. That sucks. I can redeem 2 games to play with plenty left over. Yeah. All the games. Oh, okay, I have peanuts then. Oh. A painting is hanging here. Crimson and white banquet for the gods. Crimson and white banquet for the gods. A photo is hanging here. Death by skewering. An execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Toluca prison camp. Built during the Civil War, later became Toluca prison. So we're in the far down and deep basement of the Historical Society. I think my goal will be to see how high it can go. I'll have to make some sort of 1 million Freddy coin reward just for you. By the time Bone gets through the current backlog of requests, I might have that many too. Yeah, it's gonna take a little while. We got sitting ducks. We're getting close to beating sitting ducks at least. And after Silent Hill 2, we've got Mario Mix, Dance Dance Revolution, then we've got Oddworld, then we've got Cuphead. And that's it for the current ones we have in the backlog. Wait, is this where I came from? Whoops. Oh, wait. Oh, there's the hall that we saw a picture of in the... at the floor level of the Historical Society. They had a picture or a painting of this hall. Oh boy. It's just a rug, trust me. I guess we're gonna jump down. What else could we do? That seems like a sensible thing. Just jumping down this random hall. The hall's dark and I can't see anything. Will you jump down? What do you say, Freddy? Should we jump down? Should we jump down, Freddy? Yes or no? What do you say? Would you jump down? You've got 9 lives. James only has 1. But let's jump. Hooray! Let's think of it as a amusement park ride. Wahoo! Where the hell are we gonna end up at? We were already in a deep basement. Now we're even further down. What the hell? It's just a wall. Wait, what? It would be impossible to climb this. Well, you've got us in a bit of a pinch, James. I don't think it was a good idea to jump down here. Help! Laura! Eddie! Someone! Maybe we can bunk the walls down. Yeah. Gotta be something. Somewhere. Oh! I found something. Huh, this is different. Just this spot here feels different than a normal wall. I wonder if I could somehow break it. Bonk. Okay, maybe with a shotgun. What? Come on. I guess not the shotgun. Oh, battery. Can we do battery acid? No. Well, how the hell are we gonna get through it? Oh, I can bonk it. Okay. Bonk. Bonk through that wall. Good. Words. Oh. Ah. No. Nah. No. Summon the door with a magical staff. There's a door at the bottom. The door is locked. Whoa, look at this. What the hell? Are we gonna be rotating the entire world? There's walls on the... I mean, there's doors on the walls. Sideways doors. I think this place is gonna get trippy. Spiral writing key. Oh, what did? Oh, my flashlight went out. I pressed the switch, but nothing happens. Oh crap! Now we don't even get light. Key with slim 3-inch long cylinder attached. The cylinder is engraved with a spiral writing. It says, "'Tis doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory." Guess we're going in the... It's locked. Oh, Freddy just pressed something on my mouse. Freddy, why are you pressing my mouse? Sorry, I gotta fix it. There. So how do I get out of here now? I was locked. I was locked in by someone, something. Let me out. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot. Whoops. God damn it. Do we gotta bunk our way out of another room? Don't panic. Let me out. Let me out. Just gonna walk in circles. It's not working. Oh, I can use the pattern. Oh. Oh, God. I don't like that at all. I don't like that. That's gross. What do I do?
What is this?
Kill them all. Burn this place to the ground. Burn James with them. It's over. Now what? Oh, great. Stomp them. Am I dying? No, I'm good. Stomp, 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 stomp. Am I stomping them? Can't even tell. I'm trying. And I'm dying. Can I get out? I can't, fuck. Okay. Can I shoot them? Ow. Fuck. Hey, I'm shooting bugs over here. Me when there's a spider on the floor. Oh my god, how am I gonna... There's so many... Am I shooting the wall? Shoot the ones on the floor first. They're the ones killing me. There's gotta be some other way to get out of here. Oh, what happened? Oh, there's a fucking keypad. God damn it. Okay, so 2, 3, and 8 are highlighted, so it's gotta be some combination of those. All those bullets wasted. Hey, Saran. Hello, hello. There we go. Get the hell out of here. I'm not too worried about the bullets, but I am annoyed about the health items that I just lost. The first aid kit and a couple of health bottles. That's not good. Yeah. Wait, so what did I get? I got some sort of key? Spiral writing key. Wasted. All the things wasted. Can we use the key here? We can. Cool. Oh, that's how it opened. Okay. It's pitch black beyond the door. I can't tell how far the blackness stretches. Will you go down? Of course, we have a history of jumping down dark holes. Can't stop now. It's basically a hobby. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh. Just keep going further down. We're gonna reach hell. Is that Eddie? Oh shit, it's Eddie.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow. You killed him? But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie?
You killed a dog?
I was just joking, James.
Were you?
He was dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
Eddie?
Hey, how far in are you? Never seen this one before. I think we're probably around the halfway point of the game. I feel like, maybe. Or maybe not even that far. I think we might be in the first half of the game, nearing the middle point.
Oh, you like
It's
it?
a
Gave it the
corpse.
stamp of
The
approval.
body is marked with bullet holes. Hey, thank you for the follow, Bethany. It was like that when I got here. I called it. Speaking of dogs, I went for a walk today and came across 2 dogs wearing goggles. Cute. Never knew doggies existed. It's a cafeteria? Where are we? Deep underground cafeteria. I got the tablet of gluttonous pig. Okay. That's cool. Why is there a picture of this decrepit cafeteria in the cafeteria? Oh, save point. We should probably end here. I think that's a good enough place to end. We've been going for 4.5 hours and it's getting late. Max decrepit aesthetic. There's a kitty who's definitely ready to end this stream. Look at him. How am I to end a stream if you're sleeping on top of my mouse? Oh, the save file is telling me that we're in a prison cafeteria. Prison? It's an underground prison. Freddy. I think it's time to end the stream. What do you think? You just want to sleep. Okay, at least we didn't come across any hard puzzles today. So we didn't have to get stuck for 5 billion hours. Like last time. Hell yeah, we actually did pretty good progress. Found the snotty little kid, but then she escaped again. Went all over the place. Came to the park, went to the historical place, and now we're in an underground prison. Hooray. And Maria died. That was not a good thing. Pyramid Head killed Maria. Ay ay ay. Let's see if there's someone to raid. Middle of the night, Saturday. Who streams this hour? Ah, Freddy, don't kill me. Don't kill my finger, I'm just trying to use the mouse. I need to use the mouse, Freddy. He's getting angry. Freddy, this is my mouse. I can use it if I want. Freddy. How am I gonna do things? Ready? Ready. Trying to find someone to raid. Ready. Oh, he's helping you. Freddy, bite his finger now. What? All the people I follow are playing Minecraft, pretty much. Freddy, can you not see if anyone's streaming Silent Hill? Freddy, can you stop? You're not helping. What if I slap you? Turn the tables. Don't do it, Freddy. He's taking my mouse hostage. Freddy. Yeah, there's two people playing Silent Hill 2. One of them seems to be in the hospital. That could be a good place to raid. Can you not? Thank you. Oh my god, Freddy. I'm not trying to play with you. I'm trying to use the mouse. Pretty.
What do you mean you don't know what you could?
Put your paw down. Put your paw down. Put your paw down. Lower your weapons.
Welcome back.
Freddy. Wow. It's war. Okay, I'm trying to see if this person is further in the game than me or not. Am I getting spoiled? I don't think I am. Yeah, I think we're gonna rate this guy. Ready? Oh my god. You're not helping. How am I gonna rate someone when you're like this? What are you doing? What is this? Ready?
No.
Oh, this is how we'll do it. Will you lower your weapons if I give you one of these? Well, I'm obligated to give you one anyways, because Looney paid for it. You're gonna have to lower your weapons and negotiate peace. Peace deal. Thank you, Looney. That was very helpful. You have to touch. No, he doesn't want to touch. Okay. Okay, we're gonna raid something, I guess. 0-0. They're playing Silent Hill 2. It looks like they're not as far into the game as I am. They're just running around Silent Hill. I'm not sure what they're doing currently. Well, let's jump over there and say hello. There. Thanks for coming by. Okay, as you guys can see who didn't hear me talk about this. I've got a little work in progress cardboard Freddy shelf being worked on back here. Maybe I'll get it done by tomorrow, or maybe I'll wait until the birthday stream to let Freddy test it out. We'll see. Wow, Cat's so happy now. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. Thanks for coming by. But yeah, tomorrow, where's our games? Over here. So last Sunday we beat the main story of Sitting Ducks. Now it's just gonna grind our way to 100%. We gotta do a bunch of side quests and find some leaflets all over the open world and do all the things. Yes, GTA, yep. GTA with ducks. And it's awesome. We're going for 100%. I think we're only at like 50 or something. And we've already beaten the main story. But apparently there's so much side stuff that we've got half the game to do still. We'll see how it goes. You like the smell of the ducks? Apparently it smells of something. Oh, the raid is starting. Bye. Ready.
Oh, who the hell is Bonefoot? Thank you. Thank you. You're gonna watch a very bad stream or do a very bad stream. That's a rating of 18. Too nice. That's not a. That's not an item. I need to set up for you. Also, thank you for huge lunatic in Repool. So, what stream did you guys come from? Were you guys watching something cool? Watching something fun? Like, cause this isn't a fun time. Like, I'm not here to have fun. Alright, look, the RV. Okay, going to the motorhome, guys. Nothing bad's gonna happen here.